What up, Javier Maximus? What's up, y'all? Happy Thursday. Excuse me. All right. We'll just do the announcements. Got to do the announcements real quick. There's that. Gotta go on Twitch. What up, y'all? My light isn't on here. What's up, Seth? What's up, Lori? Happy Thursday, y'all. How was everyone's Wednesday? How was everyone's Wednesday? What'd you guys do? Anything new? Yeah, what up, Grumby? Yo, a lot of driving, dude. How's the trip, man? What's up, Dex? Happy No Hump Day. We made it, guys. Tomorrow is Friday. Can you believe it? We made it. We made it. Oh. Guys, I got a huge submission, man. My PSA sub is finally complete. This is a primarily me sub. Let me lower the music real quick. And lower this music down a little bit. The trip was great, but only shot 2, but plenty about. That's good, man. As long as you had fun, dude. Max starting the day off. Guys, it is NFL draft day. I will be having the draft on the side. I will be having the NFL draft on the side. The big story this year is, where's Shedeur Sanders going? That is the big story. Max, we have man, I didn't see you get eaten by a lion. That's good to hear. What up, Peter? We have these many. We have these many, brother. Let's count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is a magic pack. 3, 6, 9. We have 9 packs. If you want to pick your numbers 1 through 9. This is OP09, Seth. OP09. Got a couple blisters. These are all the blisters I have of OP09. Just grab 4 at random. Let's do 1, 3, 4, and 8. What'd you guys do this week? Man, how was everyone's Wednesday? Why does it tell me to rip there, and then there's nothing else to do? You know? Don't tell me to rip there, and then I got nothing. I took off early yesterday and went cruising back roads. Have a 66 Mustang. Yo! You gotta post a picture, man. You gotta show that bad boy off, dude. No shot. Peter, as you can say, spicy on the One Piece. What up, Yugi? What up, Mandy? What's up, y'all? Alright. Where's the break point? Right there. Sanji. Morley. Bello Betty. Monkey D. Luffy. Stronger. Hongo. Saul. Mr. 3. We got a Shanks SR. Peter, how you been, man? Pack 2. The draft's in Green Bay this year. 2 for 2 on these packs. Choppa. Nico Robin. Teach. Jozu. Wire. Uta. To a Perona. Mine Gerona. Wow, 3 for 3. 3 for 3, Max. Come on, baby. Give us an alt. Dr. Q and Sakazuki. Going Saturday to the store. Sunday, Peter Velez, get me numbers and I'll see what I can get. If I can get a case of each, I'd love it. I want at least a case of each. Alright, you got a Don. And then your leader. Nothing this week. Nothing from that pack. Doing good. Back out working. Picked up a week of work for Cade's company. Nice. Nice. Well, 1 SR. You got a Don. Bunch of rares. Do you want your rares, Max? Not just SRs? Alright. We got lucky on the packs. He's not on the hits. Did get 1 Shanks, but we definitely wanted more. Sheesh, Seth. Look at this thing, man. Let's get this picture out here. Yeah, Max, if I can get a case or whatever of either set, that'd be great. Max, if I, whatever you can get me, man. I'm not gonna be ridiculous either. If you can get me something, that'd be great. Dude, check out Seth's 66 Mustang, dude. What a fucking beauty of a car. Holy. Holy Seth. God damn. What a beauty. Thing's beautiful. Thing is beautiful. Alright, Crumbie. Let's get it, dude. Crumbie, give me your shuffles and your 3 numbers. Let's put this away from Max. Good luck, Crumbie. Still on the hunt. Still on the hunt. Five shuffles, 9, 8, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. Number 9. Crumbie gets a waifu pool. Crumbie gets a waifu pool. I'm sure he's very excited for that. Number 8. A main break spot. Okay. Okay. Number 7. A slab break mini spot. Well, Crumbie, we're going to do a new slab break for something. Do you want to hold on to those main breaks and mini spots as an IOU? All right. Let me mark it down on the Excel sheet. All right. Wrote it down. That being said, we got a waifu pool. Crumbie's been dying to get some waifus. You're looking for red. No red. Just an SR. Crumbie, if you don't want this, I can give it to Max. It is an SR, so it is the best type of bulk hit you can get. But if you don't want it, I can give it to Max. Give it to him. Max! Think, Crumbie. You got yourself another card. You got an SR. So Seth wrote a little bit in the Discord about how he got that car. He got the card back. He got his 1966 Mustang back when he was 14, and he finished it throughout high school with his grandfather. And Seth is now 29, dude. Off Craigslist. Awesome, man. That's awesome, dude. One, like, it's sick that you did that in general, but 2, I bet it means more. It means more to you because you got to do it with your grandfather. You know what I mean? I bet that makes it even more special. All right, guys. We're taking orders. We are going to be watching the NFL draft on the side. Here's the thing. If someone can correctly guess what draft pick Shedeur Sanders is going in, I'll give him a free pack. It looks like no one in the world knows where Shedeur is going. So if someone can guess where he's going, they'll get a free pack. Alright, Crumpy's got 6th because of the Raiders. I think the Raiders are supposed to be like vying for Ashton Genty, no? Seth said 19th. Just remember, 3rd. You see Pete Carroll tweets? Yeah, but Pete Carroll loves, dude. Homeboy. Grumpy, thank you for going in, brother. I appreciate you. Max, thank you for going in as well. Thank you guys for going in, man. I might be a bit delayed because I'm watching the Pat McAfee version. Actually, I need to put one. I'm gonna put one headphone in so I can listen to it. Whoa. No, boys. The worst thing ever. I'm missing a headphone. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's terrible. No idea what's going on. Hey, man, I mean, you know, it's a fair guess. Bro, that sucks so much. I'm missing a headphone. Damn it. I always use my right headphone too. I have no idea where it could be. That is the worst part. Like that it's not there. I have no idea where it could be now. I have no idea where it could be. Ugh, gross. Let's do this. We finally got 2 Rayquaza cards after 5 years. Let's go, man. Yo, you know what's so funny, Vertemis? I saw you in the Poke Beach, like threads. We were looking at something with Poke Beach, and I was scrolling down, and one of the comments said something about Rayquaza, and I'm like, dude, I bet Vertemis would be like best friends with this guy. And then I look at the user who wrote the comment, and it was you, and I started laughing so hard. I did this on stream a couple days ago, and we all started laughing. We're like, oh, it's actually him. Hey, Max, think you fucked up sending me as an order. Idiot. What up, Kyle? Bro, send me $16. I'm not even live. You say it was by mistake. I say he's committed. Don't worry. Max, don't worry. I got your back, Max. Ready? You sent Kyle free money, and look at how he's acting.
Video, it looks like he got fouled and he's hurting, but we see him look over to see if the ref is watching.
LeBron, what you looking for? LeBron, you ain't even hurt.
Ref is watching, showing us that he's trying to get more calls by acting like he got fouled. What do you think? LeBron James just got exposed because
I love all the memes already. Oh, man, dude. LeBron got hurt, boy. LeBron got hurt. Dex, you calling it, man? I'll see you later, Dex. Oh, you're not. You can't say bye-bye. Go buy a tree choice. Oh. Yo, Dex, dude. Let's go. My homie, dude. Shout out to my favorite streamer for not taking any of the bait last night. Dude, your favorite streamer's in the chat right now. Alright, 2 more. Guys, remember, if you can correctly pick what round Shador Sanders is getting drafted in, I'll give you a free package running together. Bro, go buy a little Bron some Vegemite. Round 7? God damn. No, pick. Sorry. What pick? Seth, you said 19. I got my Bromby in the mail. We don't want to see fucking Dons, dude. Yo, even better, their promos in TCGP, so I don't even have to put my boxing gloves and potentially a cardboard box cutter to get it. You're so dumb, dude. Yeah, I'm glad you got your hits, man. All right. Come on. Dude, I just sold it for $13, Kyle. I'm sorry, Max. Max, Kyle just mushed you. Max just wanted some hits, and then Kyle comes in, dude. Gives him money for free. Where's the Rayquaza? It is at PSA right now, dude. The Rayquaza's at PSA, dude. The Rayquaza's at PSA. Yo, Kyle, we pulled the Rayquaza out of Evolving Skies. And then for some reason, bro, dibs on Slab. Wait, that's not even my card, dude. That's Seth's card. And then for some reason, the TCG gods bless Peter and give him a $2,000 card. Kyle, can you believe that? And then they decide to bless Peter, dude. Alright, Peter got 2. Peter, we got 3 left. With your 2, we'll be down to just 1. I mean, good for him. That's sick. It was a sick pull, I will say. It was actually insane. Peter, left, middle, right. Which one do you want to get rid of? Hello. What's up, Will? Left mid all tick. Okay. Let's do it, dude. We need a proper heat check with One Piece, man. We need a proper heat check right now. Good luck, Peter. What's the hit for this? There's 5 different mangas. The main hit is a gold manga of Goldie Roger. A Goldie Roger manga is about $3 grand. Then the best non-manga hit is a Nami SP. Marshall Teach SR. You get the Goldie Roger, and I'll throw away every Rayquaza I have, I swear. I have a Goldie Roger in Japanese. And it's a leader pack. Sorry, Peter. You did get an SR, though. Yo, Young Brain, what up? What up? Oh. Dude, Titans are on the clock, guys. I mean, it's like a minus 20,000 right now. It's like a minus 20,000 odds that the Titans are picking Cam Ward. So there's nothing really crazy going on. It's going to get crazy like immediately into the second round, the second pick. The second pick is where it's going to get a bit juicy from the get-go. People initially thought that Shador was going to go to the Cleveland Browns, but
I think there might be a...
He is not. I hear the Bills are going to draft a quarterback. I don't know why. I think they're done with Josh Allen. Okay. Peter! Bro, check this shit out. Liz, would you care if I sent you some unofficial Viking cards? Of course not, man. Guys, let me just show you one more video. Let me just show you one more video. Seth is pulling out all the videos, dude. Look at this. Bro, that car is beautiful, Seth. That car is absolutely beautiful, dude. Yo, you give me a sunny day and I'm a happy guy, bro. Let's fucking go, dude. That's awesome. Absolutely stunning car, man. Alright. Here it is. For those that gave me a pick, right? Seth gave me 19. Peter gave me like fucking... Peter, what pick did you give me? Like 39? Crumby gave me pick 6. Data says 15. Guys, remember your pick. I said 23 to the Packers. All right. Footy tipping? Footy tipping? Yes, sir. It's the NFL draft. It's the draft today. So if you can guess which pick Shador Sanders will be getting drafted, you get a free package journey together. Each person has to have a separate pick. Each person. So 6, 15, 19, and 23 have been taken already. So we're just going to be vibing, guys. If you have orders, send them in. Stream is obviously open for orders. Besides that, we're going to be chilling, man, watching the draft. We'll probably play some games. If anyone wants to play some fucking... Oh, I did download a game that I thought would be pretty cool. To play. It's called 60 Seconds. Also, we could play some Marvel's Rivals. Yo, about to head to the airport, but he's going 21. Sheesh, Yuki says 6 to 9. No, have a safe flight, man. I don't know where you're going, brother, but have a safe flight, dude. If I had to guess, you're going up north, brother. You're going up north a little bit. 22. Oh, you're going to Denver? Love Denver, man. A whole 45 seconds longer than me, Peter. All right, looks like they're getting Cam Ward prepped because they know he's gonna get picked first.
Face of your program for
5 Tekken 5 is not taken. Yo, get to see Ellie De La Cruz play live tomorrow. You gotta hammer the home run then. You gotta hammer the anytime. Hammer anytime, home run, and then hedge your home run hit with any hits. So over on the hits. Ooh, hey, no enjoy. I'm in Cincy. Yo, Seth, dude. I went to Cincy a couple years back for a wedding. A really good, one of my wife's best friends. They live up in Cincy. Big Bengals fans. Huge Bengals fans. And, dude, Cincy's beautiful. Cincy's beautiful. And the Hard Rock? Bro. I fucking like tripled up playing poker at the Hard Rock for that wedding. Dude, I heard the best non-curse language come back earlier to a heckler. You're the type of person that eats a mate's bar upside down to feel the veins on your tongue. Holy shit. You love that matey. Oh! Boys! Big trade already. The Browns are trading the 2nd overall pick to the Jaguars for the 5th overall pick. Actually, huge. Holy! Yo, Ricardo, what up? Dude, it's beautiful around here. I love it. Yeah, Cincy was beautiful, man. He's making the game exciting for the city for sure. Yeah, I still can't believe they robbed them last year in the middle of a game. That shit was wild. Bro, what a trade by the Jaguars. Was not expecting that. Apparently, there was a ton of rumors a ton of rumors that the Jaguars are trying to get rid of Trevor Lawrence. What if the Jags draft Shedeur Sanders? Oh my god. Ricardo, welcome to the stream. My name is Sundance Cards. We like ripping packs here, talking sports, hanging out, shooting the shit. You know, you're more than welcome to hang out here if you'd like. If you have any questions about anything, let me know. But welcome to the stream. Dude. That's crazy. The Jags taking Hunter, right? For sure. They won't take Abdul Carter. No, they need a big trade. They need a big trade for Trevor Lawrence. All right, Cam Ward has officially been picked by the Titans. Yo, you have this Pikachu? Dude, it's a nice Pikachu, right? I guess the real question is, do you guys really think that Travis Hunter is going to be able to play both sides of the ball as much as they're making it out to seem? I don't think he'll be able to play both sides of the ball as much as they make him seem he will. Dude, we're talking about the NFL, man. We're talking about the NFL. We're not talking about college. I think the way that people are expecting Travis Hunter to play both sides of the ball will make sure that he has like a 3-year career. That's what it's going to do. One 1,000%, dude. What a crazy trade. The Jags went for broke, man. Like, listen to that. In my ear, because I'm listening to the YouTube thing. He averaged 111 snaps a game, dude. There's no way he can replicate that in the NFL. There's no way, dude. If he replicates that, he's having a 3-year career. Dude, I don't think it adds value to him the way people does at the NFL level. He will need to pick a side. Dude, I completely agree. I think 100%, like, he will play both sides, but it'll be like a specialty thing. Like, it won't be all the time. It can't be. The Giants have to fucking get Abdul Carter. They're all knuckle draggers anyway. Bro, this Shannon Sharp thing is crazy, dude. This Shannon Sharp thing is crazy, dude. Yo, Hugh Chais, I started collecting One Piece cards. Do you know what to look for when unpacking? Yeah, dude. So the main thing, when you open a pack of One Piece cards, you want to make sure that all the cards are blue backs. So let me explain. When you open a pack, say this is a pack, right? If the back card is white, it's a Dawn card. A Dawn card is essentially an energy card. If it's a white card on the very back, that means that the pack is not going to be good. You're not going to get any hits. Secondly, these red backs are leader cards. So, what you want to see when you see this red card is, you want to see the red card be the very last card of the pack. So when you open the pack, if the very back card is a red card, that means you got a hit. It's going to be a leader alternate art, right? But there's going to be times where you're going to get this red card, like the third card, like this. If you see this, it's not going to be, it's a leader pack, which means that you're going to get like a rare and then the leader card. So that's not good. Also, what you're primarily looking for are for cards. So all the rarities are on the bottom right. What you're looking for are little stars on top of this. That the star signifies that it's an alternate art. So you want to see alternate arts. You want to see stars. The stars are the hits of the box. SECs are the secret rares, and then you're always chasing mangas. I hope that helps out a little bit. JF, sorry dude, been busy lately with the ships. Got apocalypse today, gonna make some homemade pizzas. Hey man, you got busy, dude. It's all good. It's good to see you though. Yo, I was worried where you've been, man. Not for nothing. Not even like not being in here, but you just been so busy. Yeah, what you want is a manga panel card. Everything else is trash. Yeah, pretty much. Unless you play the game. But welcome to One Piece, dude. I love collecting One Piece. I love collecting One Piece, man. The art is amazing. The art is amazing, dude. The ceiling is much higher than Pokemon. All right, Pete. All right, no. That's Max. Max is going in. Max wants the one-hitter snipe right now, dude. All right, Max. Let me make sure I read this correctly. Max said 7 shuffles. So, Max, it's 15 per number, kind of like a wheel spin. So, out of the 3 numbers you gave me, you got to give me 1. Would you want 4, 9, or 13? I'm going to still give you your 7 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Lucky 13. Good luck. Alright, you get a wild hunt. You get a wild hunt. I'm going to replace that. The wild hunt is I'm pretty much going to get rid of the wild hunt guys moving forward. Anybody that got hit, that has hits in the wild hunt will just get store credit or hitbox pulls. Because it's just another hitbox. Or we can keep the wild hunt. I've been like really debating whether or not to get rid of the wild hunt. All right, Travis Hunter to the Jacksonville Jaguars. Hitbox is where it's at. Yeah, I think we're gonna get rid of the wild hunt. You know what? I'm just gonna give you a hitbox pull, and then guys, I will have to be right back, okay? Because Kiara needs me. So I'm gonna pull this really quick. Good luck, Max. Kiara just texted me saying that she needed me. It's a trainer. It's a trainer. Guys, I'll be right back. My wife needs me. Sorry about that, guys. Lionel threw up like crazy. All right, who the Giants get? Did we get Abdul Carter? We should be getting Abdul Carter, guys. Okay. Hey, Sundance, got some heat in stock lately? Abdul Carter, yeah. That's who we want. Abdul Carter's huge. It's going to be interesting to see what they do with Dexter Lawrence and fucking Thibodeau. And look, here's what I think is going to happen. We get Abdul Carter, and then we're going to trade for the end of the first or the beginning of the second to get Jackson Dart. Sorry guys. What up, Ashada? Yeah, Abdul Carter's the best player on in the thing. I knew we weren't gonna get Shador. I'm glad we didn't get Shador. Okay, we got some. So Jeff, we started the new booster box of Journey together. We're about like 7-8 packs in. We got some more Evolving Skies. We got a couple packs. Oh, Jeff, check this out. We got some Korean. We got Korean 151, Korean Evolving Skies, and Korean Terastal. We did get some more One Piece OP10. What was the big hit from the last box? Dude, we didn't get an SIR from the last box. So those are the new things that we got, really. Some more One Piece. Guys, I lowered the price on the One Piece. I lowered the price on the One Piece a little bit. The booster boxes. I've seen that some boxes are duds. That's English. English is like that. English isn't like Japanese where you're guaranteed a big hit. English is completely random. You can get completely cucked in English. Ooh, another big thing is we have a Paldean Fates ETB. It's a bit pricey, but we do have a Paldean Fates ETB. Yeah. Nice pick. I did, yeah. Abdul Carter is the only thing that makes sense, man. That's the set with the Bubble Mew? Yes. The ETB is the set with the Bubble Mew. Paldean Fates. Guys, yo, Max. Max, are you still here? Max, I just got my PSA sub back. All my grades back. Do you want to see? I got a ton of waifus in there. Yeah, Abdul Carter's so good, dude. I mean, it made sense. It makes sense. It's the only pick I would have been happy with. Now, this is where it gets interesting. Pick number 4. Pick number 4. Penn State puts out great defensive players. Penn State puts out great players. I mean, Saquon was Penn State. Mine's in assembly right now. So it'll go from assembly directly until like it's ready to go. Mine took a little extra longer because I had a couple things that I got upcharged for. I'm debating if I should peek when grades are ready. So you have to be careful, man, Jeff, because you're going to get an email that says that your cards are, that you have to verify the grades on the cards so you can pay. So you're going to get, there's going to be multiple like opportunities for you to do that. It's not like, oh, you click a button to say it's the grades, because like on the receipt for you to verify that those are your cards, the grades will be there. So you'll know ahead of time. So just be careful. The email I got, it was like, let's see. It was like... So it'll say like PSA submission, blah, blah, blah. So I got this email with this receipt because I got upcharged. So because I got upcharged, I went through the receipt to see what I got upcharged for. Right? So I'll share some of the hits I got, but I got an email that looked like this, and it said, hey, you got upcharged, right? It says, hey, you got upcharged. So then it also tells you all your grades and like how much you got to pay. So just be careful. Just be careful, dude. Who is that? PSA? Yeah, PSA. But this is from a submission I did back in January, dude. I finally got this one done. It's from a submission back in January. I'll show some of the orders I got. Have you done a tag submission yet? No, I haven't. I haven't done any submissions since I stopped wanting to do PSA. So I got a I did very well on this submission. But to be fair, I didn't do much Pokemon. It's a lot of like signatures and like anime cards. So I got a 10 on this Weiss Shorts winter shopper. PSA 10. PSA 10 on the Nike. PSA 10 on some My Dress Up Darling for the Halloween and the Christmas one. My Secret. More My Dress Up Darling. PSA 10, PSA 10. A couple Kurumis. PSA 10s on the Kurumis. I got some MetaZoo cards that came back as 10s. Some first edition Mothman Hollows. Build Divide, yep. One of the few 8s. A Master Ball Leafeon, dude. Got a PSA 8. I don't know how I got an 8. That'll go in the hitbox. My Nami got an 8, which we knew was gonna get an 8. That's more of a lesson learned to me. My Boa manga got a 10. The cards are good, dude. The cards are good. I have no problem with Build Divide. My Boa manga got a 10. My SSP Fern from Freerin got a 10. My Himmel English and in Japanese got a 10. My Bleach Siggy got a 10. SSP of Hello Kitty got a 10. My Nikkei Ains 2-star got a 10. She thick. Wolverine got a 10. Iron Man got a 10. I did very well this submission. I got 2 8s and 1 9. And the 9 isn't even mine. This is Kim. Kim's Gold Pikachu got a PSA 9. Jane, what's up? My Gogeta got a 10. And then a bunch of SRs from Weiss that I'm adding into the hitbox. Some Zeppelin, some Graphs. I did very well. I emailed. I didn't email. I messaged Kim and I told him he got a 9. We thought he was gonna get a 9. We figured he was gonna get a 9, but he wanted to get it graded anyway. So it sucks. But this isn't very Pokemon heavy. This was a lot of the cards that I was kind of like hunting when I was collecting heavy. So I'm pretty happy about it. I did very well. 2 8s. Like the Leafeon I thought was gonna get a 9. It got an 8, whatever. The Nami I knew wasn't gonna grade well. I graded it more so as a reminder to me from when I was a gullible brand new collector. Like to not trust people that you don't know. And then the PSA 9, everything else got a 10. So we're talking about a 32 card submit, a 34 card submission, 2 8s, 1 9, and 31 10s. I'll fucking take that any day of the week. You kidding me? Any day of the week, I'll take that. Any day of the week. So I ain't gonna be complaining about that. So Will Campbell goes 4th. So who said 5? Will, was that you? Did you pick 5? Will, if it's 5, it's up next. What was the big... Oh, sorry. All right, good luck. Bro, the Shannon Sharp shit is so crazy, dude. God damn, they're really coming after fucking Shannon Sharp, dude. They keep dropping new and new stuff on him. Apparently, he's choking girls out at FS1. Will, it was not pick 5. The Browns select Mason Graham. Who? Defensive tackle, Mason Graham. All right, give me Shador. Number 5 is out. Number 6, Aston Genty, bro. Guys, what's new, man? What do we got going on, guys? Guys, what do we all think? How many wins do you guys think your team is going to have this year? Man, I thought we were looking for the O-lineman. How many wins are the Bengals going to get this year? I think the Giants will go 7-9. I think the Giants are going 7-9. Do you want Shador on the Giants? No, I do not. I do not. No hate on Shador. No hate on Shador. I don't want him though. I'm glad we got Abdul Carter. I also don't see why. We picked up Russell Wilson. We picked up Jameis Winston. You know? Try to get Jackson Dart, try to get Jalen Milroe in like the second, third round. Same, by the way, not Data. It's his kid, the bestest. What? 10-7 optimistically. I want to see what the Bengals do on the, because you guys are gonna draft. You got to be drafting like completely defense, right? You could have drafted Sanders. Yeah. Sanders still hasn't been drafted. We had the 3rd overall pick. I think Sanders is gonna go like, I think Sanders goes 21 to the Pittsburgh Steelers. I think Sanders goes 21 to the Steelers. It's either 21 to the Steelers, maybe to the Saints. Maybe to the Saints. Birds have a gauntlet next year? Wait, did the schedule already drop? I thought the schedule doesn't drop until after. Give me a bang.
Pulls up, three-pointer. Bang! Bang! It's good! Wins the game at the buzzer!
I mean, if the Birds have a gauntlet, that means the Giants are definitely going 5-13 then. The Giants are definitely going 5-13 if we're playing 10 playoff teams, because we all play the same people. Play our division and then the division that we get picked on, right? Ivory! Ivory, what are you doing typing on your dad's computer? You're welcome, Ivory. I hope you had a wonderful birthday. I'm voting second round if he doesn't go in the next 5 picks. He making me dinner? What's for dinner? Guys, remember, in the tiles, when you go for the tiles, guys, the main prize in the tiles is the PSA 9 Dark Gengar Halo. It's got to be Ashton Genty, dude. Ashton Genty. Yep. Yeah, it's got to be Ashton Genty. I think that's a great pickup by the Raiders. You guys have needed a running back. It sucks because Zamir White is a Georgia Bulldog. You know what I mean? So he's the homie. He's the homie. You know what I mean? But dude, Zamir White and what's his face, Alexander Madison just weren't getting it done, man. Who's everyone's team? Well, everyone knows I'm a Giants fan. Crumby's a Raiders fan. Noah's an Eagles fan. Jane and you, Will, are Bengals fans. Alec is a Cowboys fan. Alec is a Cowboys fan. What's your favorite hockey team? I'm a Rangers fan. I'm a Rangers, and my wife and I's hockey team are the Predators. Nashville Predators. I knew I liked Jane. It's got to be all defense for the Bengals, man. They need a big splash. They need to really hit on this defensive class. They need a hit. They need to hit big on this defensive class. What's your fave Disney movie? Mine is Turning Red. I love Mulan. I love Mulan. Wait. Hey, is Up Disney or is Up Pixar? Avs, baby. Dude, the first hockey game I ever went to was an Avs Wild game. There was like 4 fights in the first quarter, in the first period. It was on St. Patty's Day. St. Patty's Day 2013. St. Patty's Day 2013 in Denver, Colorado. Avs versus Wild. It was fucking amazing. The NFC East is the best division in the league, even though I don't like y'all. Well, it's definitely not because of the Giants. The Eagles, Commanders, and the Cowboys definitely make it a really strong division. The Giants right now are holding it down. But you know, in the history of the NFL, the NFC East has always been like one of the better divisions. If you think of the entire history of the NFL, when there's like 3 teams in a division that makes the playoffs, the NFC East has done that multiple times. AFC North, brother. AFC North is good, but I'm talking about the history of the NFL. But yeah, I mean the Steelers, right? Browns bring us down. Ivory, quit Bob. She's welcome to. She's always welcome here, man. Dude, Up is like the best Pixar movie probably. My first NHL game was the New York Rangers versus the Red Wings at Madison Square Garden in 06. Dude, that's sick. Yeah, MSG's crazy, man. My first concert ever was at MSG. It was Jack Johnson, MSG. Bro, that was like 08. Who remembers Jack Johnson back in the day, dude? Little banana pancake. Dude, Jordan Tutu on the Red Wings destroyed so many Rangers that game. Bro, hockey, dude, hot take. Maybe hot take, right? If you know about sports, you know about sports. Bro, I think hockey is more entertaining and crazy to watch than football. Live. I will say, every time I go to a hockey game, dude, I sit there amazed that these dudes are fucking flying at like 90 miles per hour, right? Skating and moving that puck, dude. I don't know how they do it, dude. I don't know how they do it. It's insane to me. Hockey players are insane to me. Bowers, Genty gonna be nice. Gino better play. Gino's gonna play good, man. Gino's definitely like. Gino's a great pickup, man. And dude, you know Gino took less money to go to the Raiders to play with Pete Carroll than what he got offered at Seattle. He got offered like $10 to $15 million more to stay in Seattle, and he took less money to go play with Pete Carroll. I think that's a huge thing, man. I think that's a big deal. Oh, Kyle's live, gotta go. Have a good stream. Yo, Jeff. Thanks for stopping by, man. It's good to see you, dude. As always, brother. Enjoy the potluck.
What about crappie? What do you mean? He offered what? Want to try to sell your watches? Oh yeah, yeah. Let them try. I guarantee it won't be hard. Guys, you want to see the photos? There was Chase.
I said, fuck this guy. I said, fuck this guy. He didn't say, God damn it, Carl! Alright. Jets suck. The Jets suck. Wonder who's getting Tyler Warren? You know what's crazy? Literally, because I'm listening to the Pat McAfee show right now. Who'd they pick? Who'd they pick? Armand Membu. Bro, I'm telling you right now, the Eagles are going to trade for Jalen Walker. They pick every Georgia Bulldog, and it always turns out well. Whoever gets Jalen Walker is getting a fucking dog, dude. Jalen Walker was the main spearhead of our defense last year in Georgia. Don't know why anyone watches Kyle's stream anyway. Dude never pulls anything. I can't lie. That, as much as I would like to say that, I can't. Dude, for 2 months straight, Kyle pulled me like thousands of dollars worth of cards. I love Kyle, man. He's the homie. He's the homie, man. I don't know why like trolls go on his stream, like legitimate trolls, not you. But he had a troll the other day, like, oh my god, I can't believe you don't have over 5K subs, you suck. And it's like, dude, what the fuck? You fucking loser. It's like, dude, people that troll in people's live streams, like, dude, go get a life, man. Go get a fucking life, brother. Go do something with your life, man. Get out of the internet. That's what you need to do. I love Walker so much, dude. Walker's a dog, dude. Walker's so good. And you know, he's the type of player, man, that the Eagles somehow are gonna fucking get. I'm telling you right now, he's the type of player right now that the Eagles are somehow gonna get. All right, we got the Panthers on the clock. By the way, let's talk about the Panthers. Bro, they benched homie. Oh my. Bro, they benched homie and almost traded him for Bryce to just start balling out and have pretty much an all-star, an all-pro like end of the season. Which you love to see, you know. Good for him. Good for him fighting all those demons and all that freaking shit talking to make it up. Dude, my Dolphins friend is dying to get Will Johnson. 11. You think 11, Wickstrom? I like that Kyle dishes that shit back out. He's a good dude, man. He's like an honest dude that opens packs. Bro, they just did Genty wrong on this commercial when they put the hat on the mirror. All you can see was his hat and his glasses. I got the McAfee show on, so I don't even have ESPN on. I gotta listen to the banter, you know what I mean? Schreger, if you guys are watching the McAfee show, dude, Schreger's killing me with this vest, dude. The Giants? What about the Giants? Dude, I thought they were gonna... I want them to pick Abdul Carter. I'm hoping Carter falls to Denver. Micah 2.0. Carter? Carter. Walker. Okay. Jalen Walker. I'm telling you, man, Jalen Walker is going to be a great pickup. That dude was the backbone of Georgia's defense. What pick did the Broncos have? I'm telling you, dude, if he slips, I hate it, man. I hate it because the Eagles always manage to get these guys, dude. As long as the Eagles don't get Walker, I don't care. We're at 9, right? No, this is 8. Who did the Panthers pick? They need defense. They need a cornerback. Cornerback safety. Not happening. I just want a wide receiver. What? You guys got that speedy dude, man. Troy Franklin is good. Cortland Sutton's still on the team. I don't think drafting, or I think you guys need to trade for a wide receiver. I think you need to trade for a number 1. I mean, can you get who's the Ohio State wide receiver? I want to get Malachi. Who's the Ohio State wide receiver? Bro, it's so crazy how good Bo Nix is, man. It's so crazy how good this year's draft class of quarterbacks performed. Port's number 1 and everyone else are 3s.
Do you see now? It means becoming like clear water.
Abuka.
Right.
Abuka.
Water can take any form, drifts without
Abuka.
one moment, then pounds down in a torrent the very next.
First wide receiver off the board, McMillan. Tetaroa McMillan, first wide receiver off the board. So the big thing about this guy that I remember listening to is people didn't know if he actually liked football because he talked about everything besides football. But he was clearly the best wide receiver. From Arizona. Is he an oos? Looks like an oos. Dude's a baller, dude. They're just trying to find them their puka. They're like, oh, he's an oos? Next Megatron? That's tough, man. Alright. My Pat McAfee show keeps lagging, boys. Anyone's YouTube freaking out right now? My YouTube is freaking out. Sanders to the Saints. This is the first stop. This is the first place that people are thinking. I don't think he goes to the Saints. I think he drops all the way to 21 to the Steelers. I think he either drops all the way to 21 to the Steelers or someone trades up to get him. There'll never be another Megatron. Bro, what is up with my YouTube, man? Come on. Browns might. Actually, you're right. The Browns might. They just traded second to fifth and got a ton of compensatory picks from that trade with the Jaguars. They might actually make a move. You're not wrong. You're not wrong there, actually. Sheesh. Seth. All right, let's run it. Seth, for shipping, because of how much you have, it's probably going to be more than the $5. But we can talk about the shipping after your Rayquaza comes in, okay? Dude, what is up with my YouTube? Because you have like 3 ETBs full of stuff because of all the bulk. Guys, for everyone in chat, we have something very nice for y'all. Guys, this is going to be a treat for everyone in chat. Seth ordered the Evolving Skies ETB. Hassel, what's up, brother? Guys, look at this thing. I have never opened one of these, by the way. I have never opened one of these myself. No way, and he's raffling it out to chat? Thanks, Seth. Guys, I need everyone's energy in the chat right now. I need everyone's energy in the chat right now. Okay? Was it Seth you pulled the Ray for? Yeah. Yes, sir. What's the chase card? So the Rayquaza was the second chase card. The first chase card is the Umbreon. The Moonbreon is the first chase card. Yep. Saints don't pick Shador. Saints don't pick Shador. Seth, I'm pretty much gonna just leave everything in here. The sleeves, the energy cards. Would you like the die and these things? I'd rather have the Ray Ray. Well, he's got the Ray Ray too. I'll take it all. It is all yours, brother. I've never opened any of these. Dude, Seth got crazy luck. Alright, guys. Everyone, let's wish Seth the most luck ever. He's got the Ray Ray. Now all he's missing is the Umbreon. Energy. Lantern. Gordy. Fletchling. Scraggy. Digging Gloves. Gigalith. Come on, baby. Like we said last time, all it takes is one hit, boys. Aroma, Rescue Carrier, Scrafty, Petal, Pikachu, Rufflet, Lotad, Nickit, Jump, Pluff, Come on, Evolving Skies. Come on, Evolving Skies, dude. Shellgun, Hypno, Litleo, Chinchou. When did this release? 2016? We have something here. Another Gyarados! The CTV's a few hundred? Yeah. A few hundred. We got a Gyarados! It'll go with the rainbow! We need more. We need more. Rescue Carrier, Scrafty, Psyduck, Eevee, Cutie Fly, Pikachu, Applin, Tentacool, Smeargle. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's give us another tease. We want another tease. Give us a border to look at. Crystal. The badge. Rufflet. Low 10. Come on, baby. Drowsy. Scraggy. Sableye. Salamence. Come on, man. Hitmonchan. Psycho. Pikachu. Punkaboo. Skiploom. Alright. We got 2 packs left. We got 2 packs left. Come on, baby. Okay. Tentacool. Drowsy. Scraggy. Bag on D's. Woobat. Temporal. Rabombi. There's something here. Good luck, Seth. The Sylveon VMAX. Oh. I saw the green, dude. I saw the green. I saw the green. I was gonna start freaking out, man. I saw the green. Oh, it's beautiful. I'm not gonna lie. I saw the green, dude, and I got very excited, bro. I saw the green and I got very excited. Because the Umbreon has like a dark green in that area. This is a beautiful card, though. LPM, guys. Come on, son. 42, not a bad hit. Not a bad hit. What is it in a PSA 10? That card looks good. Come on. Eevee. Shellgun. Two VMAX hits, though. Man, these borders, dude. It's the borders, dude. They fuck with me so hard, man. Seth, thank you so much for going in, brother. I was rooting, man. We got two really big teasers on it, too. We got two really big teasers on it. That wasn't bad, low-key. I mean, when you consider what Evolving Skies is, dude, our Evolving... I'm not gonna lie, guys. Like, I know it's hard to really understand how bad Evolving Skies is. Our Evolving Skies, his luck has been very good. Our Evolving Skies luck has been above average. I believe personally. I've seen people open way more Evolving Skies than we have and have gotten nothing. You know how many Thievals I have seen? I don't think we've seen that many Thievals ever. So, yeah, we'll take it. We'll definitely take it, man. I never get shit from Evolving, dude. I only see Thievals get pulled from Evolving. I only see Thievals get pulled. Seth, congratulations, man. Thank you again, dude. I will mark you all good with the PSA stuff too. There shouldn't be any upcharge or anything like that because of the tier we paid. So it is all good. It's there. And then shipping. Let me get back to you on the shipping, Seth, just because of how much you have that I have to ship. More likely than not, I'll have to send it through a flat rate box. Just because it's a lot. It's all that bulk, Seth. It's all that bulk. It adds up quick, dude. It adds up quick for sure. Like, this is all Seth, and this is all his bulk. He's a collector, man, through and through. Dude, my YouTube is not working very well right now. My YouTube is not working, dude. It keeps lagging. Now that I think about it, because you just reminded me that you live up where you do. My wife's actually going to be at Right Pat. In a couple of weeks. All right. That goes in there. A little extra for the bulk. It fit some more in there too, actually. Oh, I think actually this energy pack might fit perfectly in here. Have her drop it off and save on shipping? I mean, depending how far. I don't know how close you are to Right Pat. I could do that. I don't think she'd mind. But she's flying. Actually, we probably can't. If she was driving there, dude, it probably would make sense, but she's flying. She totally would, too. Alright. There's this. I'm going to put this here. Definitely make sure you get the Evolving Skies box. You don't see those often at all. Man, what is up with my YouTube? Seth, again, brother, thank you so much, man. That's absolutely insane. You are what we call a mod mon. The Umbi's coming, dude. Man, that Rayquaza. Oh, that Rayquaza. That Rayquaza's gonna be so sick. I think I might have to just switch to ESPN. So dumb. All right, who's up next? 49ers? What round are we on? This is pick. The pick is in for the 49ers. I'm in the middle of an ad break. I can't wait. I think like the 12th or 13th pick. The 12th or 13th pick. Maybe someone can we're on the 11th pick right now. 49ers. All right, you know what? I don't think any of us know when Shador's coming in. So guys, I'm going to open up. I'm going to give away a pack, and also if you get the pick, you'll still get the pack. All right, guys. So, exclamation point raffle. Once you see the queue, guys, get on in there. Free pack of Journey Together. Get on in there. We'll give away this pack of Journey Together here. Good luck to everybody. I mean, the experts don't even know where Shador's going. Who's your team, Alec? Alec is a shitty Cowboys fan. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. All right, first Georgia Bulldog is on the board. First Bulldog out. They need a lot except quarterback, wide receiver, linebacker, cornerback. Dude, the 49ers, man, it's so crazy. They were probably the best team for like a 5-year stretch and didn't win a Super Bowl. And I think that year that Brock Purdy and then Garoppolo both got hurt, when Purdy got hurt against the Eagles, it was chalk then. That was the year they should have won. They should have played against the Chiefs and beat the Chiefs in the Super Bowl that year. All right, guys, I'm going to name the names. In the raffle. We got Data, Will, Jane, Noah, Wickstrom, Yugi, and Exotic Rumble. If you did not hear your name, the exclamation point raffle did not go through. Hassel, I know you went in. You spelt raffle wrong. Hassel. Seth, you were here just not too long ago. Alec, for anyone lurking, guys, exclamation point raffle for the free pack, if you can hear me. I believe in the heart of the Streamlabs. There we go, boys. Get on in there. Alright, guys, here's my promise. If in this box of Journey Together, we do not pull an SIR, this is our 4th booster box of Journey Together, guys. Our 4th one. If we do not pull, we still have not pulled an SIR. Fucking crazy. If we don't pull an SIR out of this booster box of Journey Together, I'm giving away a pack of Steam Siege. This is a $15 pack. I will give away a pack of Steam Siege to the stream. If we do not pull an SIR by the end of this box, I'm giving away a pack of Steam Siege. Alright, good luck everybody. We're going to run this raffle. Tyler Booker, guard, Alabama. Alec, how do you feel? And the winner is Wickstrom. Wickstrom won a pack of something. Rick, that dude wins every time. I feel like Noah wins every time. Fungus. Golem. Keep the bulk, toss the hits. Alright. Bro, I love that, dude. We need a command for that. What should we call that? We need a command. Should we call it command hits? Command whatnot? Command bulk? Watchroll into a whale lord. Command bulk. Keep the bulk. Toss the hits. Oh, I also need a command code cards. I don't like people coming in here that ask for code cards. They just jump around from stream to stream to ask for code cards. I'm not a big fan of that. Like, if one of you guys asks for code cards, I'll give you all the code cards. I have plenty. I don't like people that we don't know coming in for code cards. I don't like people that only expect free stuff. How often does that happen? It used to happen a lot more at the beginning when I first started streaming. It used to happen a lot more because when I first started streaming, I would put like giveaways in my title, and I don't do that anymore. Because it always attracts the wrong crowd. Am I petty? I mean, I guess. Sorry, guys. I'm a bit petty. What losers like code cards? Wickstrom, it's different, dude. It's not about who likes code cards. I mean, I sent you 2 giant bags of code cards, you know? And I have 2 more waiting for you when you ship again. Yo, I'm headed to the airport. Good luck the rest of the stream. I try to tune in back if Shador goes 21 for my pack. Yo, safe travels, Noah. Have a great weekend, man. You deserve it. Toss the hit, send the code cards. Yeah, that's why I make all my giveaways like super spontaneous. That's like the main reason I make all my giveaways super spontaneous. Like when we did the games the other day, by the 3rd game, did you guys notice that a bunch of people that have never been here before came in for the giveaway stuff and then left after the giveaway's done? It's like I like rewarding the people that come and hang out and like go through the ups and downs of a stream with giveaways. That's why Jane doesn't have to talk all the time, but she's always here at the beginning of the stream. She always puts input. So I have no problem like doing a giveaway where I give up a $10 card of an Articuno card. Because, like, Jane is here. She goes through the ups and downs of the stream. She gives her attention. She doesn't come here for 30 seconds expecting a hit. You know what I mean? So I like to reward people that are here and go through the stream, right? That's at least my philosophy. That's my philosophy, you know? People can do whatever they want in their streams. I don't care what people do in their streams. What? Kim, you just missed it, dude. I gave away this Pikachu. Kim, the Cowboys just drafted a guard from Alabama. I appreciate it. Wish I could buy. I watch the show support. And Jane, that's all that matters to me. I don't need you to buy stuff. You know what I mean? I don't need you to buy stuff or anything. Like being here, hanging out, contributing to chat. That's more than enough to me, you know? That's why I have no problem like being like, all right, Jane shows love to the stream. She's always supportive. Like I can risk losing my Articuno. But if I think it's, to me, it's the expectation. It's people's expectations that they deserve something. Like, one, I don't know you. We're on the internet. I have no idea who you are. We're not, you know, if you come in here for the first time, we're not best friends, you know, and you expect me to give you something, or you expect me to give you a giveaway. And it's like people don't understand, like, giveaways, guys, giveaways comes out of someone's pockets. You know what I mean? Like, someone pays for that pack I just gave away. It doesn't just magically become free because I say it's a giveaway. Like, Data's given away a lot of packs. You know what I mean? He sends money for those packs. When I give away packs, they don't just magically become free. I just don't like that. I don't like people that jump stream to stream. You know, I've never been a fan of that. It's like, I want to reward the people that are here. That's why I always do my stream, my giveaways randomly, dude. Not to me. Hey, give me first ed base set pack now. All right, Yugi, you can get the next one, dude. I'm gonna open the first one. Ping me for the next giveaway, BRB. You're such a piece of shit. Guys, we're doing a quick giveaway! Exclamation point raffle. Now that Kim's gone? Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just entitlement, dude. I'm just not a fan of the entitlement. I'm not a fan of the entitlement. Like, there's nothing wrong with you going from stream to stream to get shit, dude. You know what I mean? Like, again, it's just my philosophy on how I run my stream. I mean, not to call out, but like Yugi, for example, Yugi can't buy packs as much as everyone else. So Yugi joins a lot of giveaways. I see Yugi in a lot of the streams that I watch getting giveaways. But you know what? Yugi is a fucking homie, man. It's like 4 or 5 in the morning and he's watching the stream and probably watching a couple others. To me, he deserves to get in those giveaways. And he also got blessed, right? He got a fucking a god pack from Korean Terrestrial Festival. I mean, how many people are fucking awake at 4 or 5 in the morning? You know what I mean? Watching a stream. I ain't fucking doing that, you know what I mean? So good on you, man. You know, good on you. I don't even care about free shit. I go to streams for the atmosphere and try to give back. That's what I'm saying, man. I just want to find people that are cool as shit to hang out with. I don't know, man. What are your thoughts about streamers that are in other streams for giveaways? I mean, that doesn't really bother me. I don't like joining other giveaways, personally. I mean, I do join Kyle in the Showers giveaways, but I was a viewer in his stream way longer before I was a streamer. You know what I mean? But like, for example, Deadpool, Jane, I know you know Deadpool because I've seen you in his stream. Deadpool, Deadpool one time, he's like, dude, why don't you join my giveaways? I was like, man, your giveaway should be for the people in your stream. I don't want to win. I'm a streamer, you know? It doesn't matter to me if I win or not. But there's people out there that really do want to win and come for specifically because of the type of stream you have, right? Because Deadpool does primarily a giveaway stream. So, like, there's people in there that primarily are in there for the giveaways. Like, to me, I just want to show support, show love to Deadpool. I won't join. But he's like, yo, you should join. I'm like, nah, I'm good, man. I don't care, you know? I just hate entitlement. That's all I hate. I'm just not a fan of the entitled people, man, that think that they deserve to be in a giveaway or think this and that. And it's just like, that's just me. That is just me. Yeah. Who am I, though? I love you, man. I don't deserve anything, but I swear if I get a good job. But Yuki, you don't have to. That's the thing, man. At the end of the day, guys, like, look, this is my job. This is my business. I love that you guys support me. You guys have fucking... Dude, for the size of the stream I have so much support from you guys, man. Trust me. Like, I see it, man. People with 200, 250 fucking subs, they do not get as much support as I get from you guys, man. And I think that just goes to show that this is a different type of stream, that we're trying to actually build just a group of people that fuck with each other and don't take this hobby super seriously, that want to help each other out. I kind of like go on my soapbox about this, but like at the end of the day, like I don't want this just to be a transactional stream where it's like you guys give me money and I open packs for you. I want there to be more to this. You know what I mean? We can talk about life, fucking hang out. Fucking shoot the shit, dude. Like we all go through life and we use cards as a way to we use cards as a way to like deal with life stuff and celebrate with each other. You know? I'm so bricked up, ready to fuck with everyone. You know? Deadpool turns around and gives to the community, man. He's not a big streamer. I mean big streamers that can buy it. No. I'm saying like I'm using myself as an example of like not joining Deadpool's giveaways. Like I personally don't join other people's giveaways. I wasn't using Deadpool as he join. I don't know what Deadpool does. You know, I'm talking about like me joining his giveaways. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, people can join giveaways. People were collectors before they were streamers, right? I'm not here to like fucking grandstand. You know, I don't care what people do. I'm just saying like what I don't like, personally. Like if a big streamer wants to go and join a giveaway, like what can you do? Like should they if they have the money to? I don't know. It's just weird. Warren to the Colts. I think Jay, what you might be are you talking about like the Leonhardt stuff? Like Leonhardt be doing like weird stuff, like his trade up stuff and using his huge fame to like do that huge trade up challenge to the Sunbrown was kind of wild. Speaking of Pokemon, can they release TCG Pocket Arts? Dude, they just dropped like a whole new set of Pocket cards that were sick as fuck too. Yeah, Leonhardt, I don't know, man. Like, I want to believe that he has good intentions for everything he does, man. But damn, man, that dude be doing some stupid stuff sometimes, man. That trade up challenge is like, bro, what the hell? It's like, guys, don't ever try to do a trade up challenge, man. No person in their right mind wants to give you a deal. People that are vendors, they're trying to make money. They're trying to pay bills. Don't try and fuck over somebody. He only gets away with that because he has 2 million subs. That's really it. Like, let's be honest. Some stuff is straight up privilege. That's what I'm saying, man. A trade up challenge for a moon bunny? Wow. It was a sun bunny. It was the terrestrial bunny. He traded up. I think he ended up deleting the video, but he traded up a coin, like one of your coins that you get like the tiny little coins. He traded that up to a Sun Bunny. And everybody in the community was like, dude, you only got to do that because you're Leonhardt. Everyone's like, dude, you only get away with that because you are who you are. You have 2 million subs. All right, the Falcons are on the board. Trade-up challenge is super cool for whoever do it, but it's a huge scam for anyone else, in my opinion. That's why no one really like does trade-up challenges. Like, no one really respects trade-up challenges. I mean, dude, I know from people that sell cards that are vendors. I know directly from multiple vendors that they hate trade-up challenges. One, especially when adults try to do it. One, and two, they only do it to kids because they're kids. But if they didn't have to, they wouldn't do it. They only sometimes do trade up challenges because little kids want to do it. So it's like and dude, the worst is I had a buddy tell me that this guy, he used his daughter to do a trade up challenge that he wanted to do. So he was having his daughter go to vendors to do trade up challenges. And it's like, bro, what the fuck, dude? That's so crazy. I think they're cringe too, man. Respect the grind, dude. That's so scummy, man. It's so scummy. That's so scummy, dude. Yo, Data, time to get Ivory out there in the doing them trade-up challenges, Data. Ivory, you ready to go to a show? It's Ivory's birthday during Collecticon. Hi, mister. I want to do a trade-up challenge. Start getting her prepped. But my favorite Pokemon is that Umbreon. All I have is this Arcanine. Fucking imagine, dude. How many slabs do you think Coop gives to the kids and the parents take them? I wouldn't say as much as we probably think. But the thing is, man, who knows how many slabs Coops gives away? Dude, Coop is the fucking man. And I am so mad he did not get whatever the creator's pass for Pokemon. The amount of stuff that dude has given away, or his community has given away, is insane, bro. I saw a video the other day where the kid started crying, saying it was the best day of his life because Coop gave him a slab. And I was like, dude, this is what you need in the hobby, man. This is what you need in the hobby. When Coop gives away slabs, that's how I feel when I give Crumby shitty cards. You know? I'm like, I helped out a kid for the day. Sheesh. Data. Data showing off a banger, dude. A 2023 Hollow Blastoise Suicune EX deck, Gyarados CGC10. You said you won't pay. Crumby, I have a card for you. You want an Arcanine? One guy talked his son to get a slab he wanted. The father was scanning them. This is so crazy, dude. so crazy. Like whether or not my kids like Pokemon or TCG stuff, dude, I'm gonna let them collect whatever the fuck they want. Like when it comes to my wife, she's not even a big collector. Like she's not a collector at all, right? I just ask her, "Hey, sweetie, what do you think about these cards? Do you like these cards?" And then whatever card she likes, I'm like, "Okay, I'm getting that for you." So like the Umbreon, I bought her a Moonbreon, a PSA 10 Moonbreon for our anniversary. I showed her like 15 Umbreons beforehand, and then she loved the Moonbreon, of course. Of course she loved the Moonbreon. So I got her that one. Or like I got her this Hulk card that she loves. I got her all this other shit, you know? Hey, I'm happy. I got 3 Obsidian Flame boosters. I finally hit 21 subs and the most views for my short, which is 825. Congratulations, Ellie. Keep the grind up, brother. You'll be smashing it in no time. Keep killing it. Why y'all keep showing Gyarados, making me jealous? This is his. I mean, that's his favorite Pokemon too. It's a sick card though. I traded an Executor EX for that Pikachu slab I won in the hitbox. He was so hyped. He was trying to trade it for a raw Pikachu, but didn't have enough money. Oh wow. Look at you getting scammed by kids. That kid probably left and said, got him. Got him. That kid probably left saying he fucking scams you. Went to another vendor, sold it 2 minutes later. Yo, these kids nowadays, man. These kids nowadays, man, are crazy. He was like 6, dude. He was a killer. I bet you he was a killer. With a handful of raw cards, no sleeves. That's how he gets you, dude. Jalen Walker got picked. His dad's trained him. Yeah, Jalen Walker to the Falcons. Sneaky pick by the Falcons. They were due, man. They need defense. They need defense. That's a great pick by them, man. Georgia boy stays in Georgia. Oh, guys, while we're just hanging out, by the way, we need to pick a new slab break. And guys, I think I'm going to do something different with this slab break where I'm going to make the entries. So like on our normal slab breaks, we made them $20 to enter. I think I'm going to test out a slab break and we're going to do it at $5 to enter. So if you want to enter, we could either do $5 or $10. I'll leave it up to y'all, but I was leaning towards $5 per entry. It'll take longer to fill with more spots, but it'll be pretty much accessible to anybody. What's it go for? This is like an $80, $85 slab. I would have to recheck hits, but it was 80 last I saw. So it'd be 16 spots at $5, give or take. So probably be a couple more spots than that, but yeah. Can you buy most? Yes, you'll be able to buy as many spots as you want. I'll probably make it 20 spots at $5 each and run it. So for $5, man, and then you can buy as many spots as you want. And then first come first serve, and we'll run it. And then we'll do that moving forward, just to see how it feels instead of like $20 spots. Did the Korean Umbreon go down, or is it still rising? It went up a lot last I checked. I don't know what it's at right now. But the Korean Umbreon used to hover like around 300, and I think it went up from there. I would have to look it up. I'm trying to think of like what else. So like I'm thinking we could do this Umbreon. I wouldn't be opposed to putting up my Espeon, my PSA 10 Japanese Neo 2 Espeon as a slab away. Because I have my Espeon in my poker card, I don't really need that one. I'm thinking like what other slabs we could also sell. Yo, Peter looks like a sloppy bottom. How many slabs do you have for sale other than these ones? A lot of the slabs I have for sale are not Pokemon, Yugi. That's the thing. I have a lot of different slabs. I have like a ton of Marvel slabs, Weiss slabs. So I don't even have that many more Pokemon slabs. Because like at a certain point, I stopped collecting Pokemon as much and I switched over to other genres. How much to slab on these nudes? Slabber. Yo, Wickstrom, I was thinking about the same thing, dude. The way that little bulge is sticking out from his vest is killing me, dude. You know what I'm talking about? That little meat flap he's got showing off. It's killing me, dude. How much for 2 spots on that Greninja? $1,000 each. Guys, for all my Gyarados lovers, we could also do the Dark Gyarados. Lori, welcome back. We could also do a slab away, a slab break on the Dark Gyarados. We could do a slab break on the Dark Gyarados. This was the first slab I ever bought. Dax, what's up? What did I miss? I tried falling asleep. Dex, we opened an ETB. We opened an ETB of Evolving Skies. Oh, shit. What's up, Lori? What you up to? What do you guys think about $5 entries for the Dark Gyarados? Anything interesting? We got a Sylveon VMAX Rainbow and a Gyarados VMAX. Gyarados VMAX. We got 2 really big teases. Sorry for the weird question. What's minimum wages and work hours you have in the U.S.? Minimum wage, I think, is still under $8 an hour. And then, I mean, it just depends whether you're part-time or full-time. Full-time is about 40 hours a week. Hanging out, in and out. Sponsored a stream that I got to pop into. 2 really big teasers. Yeah, Lori, the edges. You know when you see those edges, man, you're just like, oh, please. Yo, Lori's big time over there, dude. How many spots? Let me do some math. Crumby, by the way, because you got a main break spot and a slab mini spot, you would have 5 spots sponsored from what I owe you, because the normal slab break spots were $20, so that would be 4 $5 spots, and then a mini slab spot was $5 each normally. So you would, regardless of what we do, it would be 5 spots owed to you by me. Maximum 40 hours a week? No, you would have to do a minimum of 40 hours a week to be considered full-time. Under that, you would be considered part-time. Bro, how the fuck did this guy sell this for $350? I don't think the card is worth $350, by the way. Who'd the Bengals pick? I haven't gotten it. It hasn't shown yet. It shows that they're still on the clock. What's the maximum shift hour a day? Do you have a job that you could exceed 12 hours? I mean, it just depends, Yuki. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think most people are working 12-hour shifts. I know in the military we worked 14-hour shifts, but that's not the same. I mean, it just depends. Like, minimum wage is like $7.50 an hour, I think, average. And then if you want full-time, you have to work over 40 hours a week. That's the best I can tell you. That's like the most... That's like the normal thing I can tell you. These specifics I don't know, because I don't know people's jobs. I don't know all the jobs out there. You know what I mean? So I can't speak on something I don't know. I can just tell you average minimum wage in the country is $7.50, and doctors and firefighters can have long shifts. Yes and no. Like firefighters work 24-hour shifts, but they're on call after 5 p.m. So they work like 8 to 5, right? Their actual shift where they're like in duty is 8 to 5, but after 5 it's like they're in the firehouse and they can do whatever they want, and then if something happens they're on call, right? So it's different. It's different. Nurses have 12 and 16-hour shifts, yes. But he was talking about minimum wage. These are like careers. Like, you have to go to school to be a nurse, right? You have to go to school for a couple years. He's talking about, like, he mentioned minimum wage and then how many hours, right? Bro, I work in cybersecurity and literally watch One Piece and play Pokemon Emerald most of the day. But again, data, you have to go to school for that, right? He mentioned minimum wage, so I'm thinking about non-school, non-career type jobs. Because there's a difference, right? Like my wife, when she works a night shift, she's gone for like 18 hours. You know? And then I think there's also a big difference when you're on call and not on call. Yeah, minimum wage jobs have wacky hours. Yeah, I was working a part-time job before my stream. That's how I know Noah. I met Noah at my last job when I was doing events. I was helping out with event stuff and like setting up for events in Vegas. And there'd be days where like I had to go in at like 5 a.m. in the morning, or go in at like and go set something up at like fucking 8 p.m. You know, like it just whenever they tell you to go in, you have to go in. Best money I ever made was a contractor installing cable and satellite. That's where the money's at, bro. My brother used to do that actually. My brother used to do that for he used to do that for DirecTV. Overnights are the worst. I feel it, Lori. I've been an insomniac since then. Me and Devin were in the military together and we worked night shifts. I haven't gotten a good night's worth of sleep in years. I fucking stay up till 3 a.m. and I have to like fucking take trazodone or melatonin to force myself to sleep. I'm okay with it. Would have liked others, so I can't say much. I work entry level and make over 15 an hour, and so do the 16-year-olds. Yeah, it's annoying. I'm doing overnights for free. That fucking sucks. Overnights in some places, I think you get paid a little extra. Here in the States, at least. All right, back with this. I was joking about my sleep schedule. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, you do work overnights for the stream. I do appreciate you for that text. I thought you were like actually being legit. You're an idiot. All right. So the Dark Gyarados, if we do this at $5 a spots, guys, it would be 45 spots. It would be 45 spots. There is one weird sell, April 19th. We're not going to go off of this sell, but the guy had it listed for $340. This card doesn't sell for that. I'm kind of doing an average, so about like one auction went for like $225. So 45 spots for this Dark Gyarados. What do you guys think? $5 a spot. It'll take a little bit longer to fill, but I think at $5, people can buy multiple spots. I can give away spots here and there. I think we try it, no? Jay, what did you think about the pick? Yeah, you had to go defense. All right, guys. The slab break is the Dark Gyarados. Let me fix this. Grumpy, you get 5 spots off the rip. Let me just let me get some fucking. Give me a second. And then we'll test this out. We'll see if we'll keep it at $5 a spot or if we go up to 10. You know what I mean? Jesus Christ, man. Wickstrom, you be killing me with your math sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. Wickstrom, you be killing me for your math sometimes. You have $1 credit? See, thank you for reminding me. I'll shut the fuck up now. I deserve that. Hey, Wickstrom, you remember when you had $1 credit, dude? You sent the perfect amount. I will shut the fuck up. Alright. I apologize. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. Let me clean this up. Wickstrom got 1 spot. Wickstrom has 1 spot. Crumby has 5. So, all right, let's do this. Dark Gary break. Names. All right. Exotic has 5 spots. Wick has 1 spot. All right. All right. Cool. 5 spots per. Where's the Crown Zenith? Where you at, Crown? We got 4 spots left. We got 4 packs left on the Crown. What is your pack number?
His name's Asimov Solensen. Are you listening to me?
There's no beef in here. So you wouldn't really call it bell peppers and beef now, would you?
You pick?
Yes, I would.
3 was the first number that came to mind.
It is when you're broke.
I gotta stick with my gut, man. I can't flip flop. I can't flip flop, dude. Good luck. Duo, Shaman, Amoga, Yanma, Pawnard, Cricketuck. Shut up. Radiant Eternatus. Well, you did get and a Pangoro. Cards worth 230. 230 divided by 5, 46. So it sounds like I'm in for all the last spots. Well, I have it for 45. I think 46 is just like a weird number. So I just did it for 45.
Jet, do you know that there are 3 things that I particularly hate?
The Radiant, they did really good cards. They did really good job with the Radiant cards. I feel like they should have done like more popular cards. Like the Radiant Charizard is sick, but a Charjabug or like a Radiant, there's some other Radiants, and I'm just like, who cares? Like you could have done so much, like, you know.
What's cooking?
Special bell peppers and beef.
I'll be back for sure, Wick. The Bucks got a Buka. Great pick by them, I think. Nice, 45 cents. I'll be back. Next lab I want the Skyridge Gyarados, dude. Is a PSA 10 dark. Gyarados. I think Ibuka's going to be good, man. The Buccaneers are going to have a great... No, it's crazy. They have McMillan, too. Okay. Slab break has been updated. The current slab break is a 1997 PSA 10 Dark Gyarados from Japanese Rocket. 45 spots at $5. All right. Broncos on the clock. Broncos on the clock. West Virginia. Key losses, aka know what, dude? The team. Sean Payton, man. Sean Payton did it, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Sean Payton did it, dude. Keep the ball. Toss the hits. Send me home. Dude, and I think you guys are still taking like some hit, right, from the Russell Wilson stuff this year. So next year, your cap space is gonna be like insane. Like you guys are still taking like 40 million, right, in cap space loss. All below West Virginia. Country road. Next year we'll have so much money, dude. Next year you'll probably sign a huge wide receiver. West Virginia. I hope we get a corner or a wide receiver. Dude, the thing that sucks is, like, I guarantee you if Ibuka made it to you guys. That's why I'm saying I'm so confused that the Bucks picked up Ibuka, because they still have all their wide receivers. They still have Evans. They still have McMillan, who's balling out. They still have the number 2 guy. What's his name? Who broke his leg or tore his ACL. So, like, I'm so surprised that they drafted a wide receiver. The Broncos would have picked up Ibuka. Chris Godwin. I was going to say Chris Jones, but I knew it wasn't Jones. I knew his first name was Chris. They still have Chris Godwin's. You know what I mean? So, like, I'm so surprised that they picked up Ibuka. Because they have everybody. They just re-signed Godwin. Evans just broke the record. This has to be a future pick, right? Like, they're like, okay, Godwin or Evans are going to leave. But, like, I guarantee you that, yeah, I guarantee you that the Broncos would have picked them up. Injury security? Yeah, probably. Yay! What's up, dude? Yay in the house. McMillan and him are the future. Evans has 2 more years tops. Yay. These are all blister packs. I just took them out because of space. I was running out of space. Would you like to pick your pack? These are all blister packs. I just don't have space, man. 3, 6, 10, 15. 15 packs. How you doing, brother? Happy Thursday, man. I hope your work week is going well, dude. Hope the family's doing fantastic as always. We're just watching the draft. The NFL draft. Seeing if our teams will get any better. Man, Bo Nix, dude. Who would have thought? Man? Bro's like 45 years old with 3 kids, dude. NFL years. Random. I am thinking number 13. I'm thinking pack 13, dude. I'm thinking pack 13. That's the number I'm thinking. Same age as Brady. Yo, Yee, do you have a football team? Yee's, I bet you Yee's a bigger college fan than he is an NFL fan. I don't know. I'm getting that vibe. Trust the process, Lori. All right, a cornerback. All right, we got Pete. So much to give. Edgar Baltazar. This is my familia. Familia Madrigal. Dude, this is a Disney movie, right? This movie's awesome. More of an individual kind of player when it comes to NFL. Let's go. I called it. What's your college team, Cardboard? This is one of my new favorite Disney movies. Data, because your daughter was interrogating me about my favorite Disney movies. So this movie is based This isn't Encanto. This is fuck, what's the name of this movie? This isn't Encanto. This is Encanto? Coco. I was confusing. I thought Encanto was Coco. Dude. So that movie, this movie is based on a family in Colombia. This movie is based on a family in Colombia. And for those that don't know, I was born in Colombia. So I like this movie a lot. You're an FSU fan? Yo, did you think FSU deserved to be in the playoffs that year that both your quarterbacks got hurt? Baymax. Razul. Alright, our uncommons. Diablo. Amber Coil. Steel Coil. Alright, our first rare. I'm still laughing a little bit at like Lori saying that is Encanto. I am sorry. Please don't bite my head off. Beast rare. All is found. All right, come on. Snow White. Snow White uncommon cold foil. Actually, this card is beautiful, dude. Whoa. This card is so nice. Dude, this card as a holo is actually really nice, dude. Dude, I used to buy lots of Snow White in high school. I don't ever want to feel like I did that day. That's a very nice card. Let's give you your two rares. Take me to the place I love. Data. Your daughter got me in trouble. Interrogating me about my favorite Disney movie. Yee yee! We got a Snow White cold foil. And we got an All Is Found rare. And a Beast rare. Hopefully, those are pretty good, dude. Hopefully, those are pretty good, dude. And you know what? Yee yee. Give me 1 second. I don't ever want to feel. Shador did not go to the Steelers, boys. Shador did not go to the Steelers. Yee yee. I am also going to add to your bag a couple of rares that I have and some uncommons that I picked up along the way for you and the wife. I'll give you this rare right here, cold foil, and the super rare Flynn Rider. I'll add these to your bag, brother. I appreciate you. Yee, I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you for always coming and hanging out, man, when you get a chance. Brother, I know work is crazy for you. Hope you enjoy these. Which packs are those? These are Lorcana. Hopefully he's still there to see that. Who ended up getting the number for the draft? Nobody, dude. Nobody, dude. The last chance is Peter, who guessed 26 for the Packers, I think. Said don't hold your breath, second rounder. Dude, apparently people really, like a lot of GMs and a lot of coaches really hated how he was in his interviews. Yo, Yee's going in for another. Let's pick a random one. I don't know this one. We got the Doge. I might get the Browns. Wait, what number did you pick, though? You're supposed to pick the number, not the team. The number. Hell yeah, growing up as a Disney kid, this is fun. This is a fun throwback. Dude, and some of these cards are crazy, man. Some of the hits are crazy. No number. You only get the pack if you get the number. Cheshire Cat. Guzman. Queen of Hearts. Raja. Freckles. Jafar. Into our uncommons. The Turtle. Mufasa. Respectful King. Giant Cobra. John Silver Rare. Revengeful Pirate. Oh, Mirabel Madrigal in the super rare. And a Queen of Hearts cold foil. Well, my Flynn Rider was a better hit than that. Nice wish card. Yee! Brother! Thank you so much, man. We got an extra couple hits in here. Put this here. You got a Queen of Hearts as well. Put that with the your first hit. I don't know if these two that I gave you as well are good hearts, but they were my cold foils. So there's a rare cold foil and then a super rare cold foil. So hopefully that helps. I opened some Lorcana and I just have it just sits there. So you'll probably put it to good use. Yeah, man, no worries, dude. You know I appreciate you, dude, for always coming in. As long as the cards are going to a good place, dude. You guys are using it. None of my local shops do One Piece events, so I have no one to play with. Yo. Time to play online, man. Time to start playing online, dude. I'm pretty sure there is like a One Piece online area. Man, Shador not going to the Steelers, dude. Shador not going to the Steelers. Kind of crazy. I really thought he was going to the Steelers. So what do you guys think, man? You guys think this is like a super humbling moment for Shador? How humbling do you think this is for Sanders? You know? You think this is going to be good for him or bad? McAfee about to get a copyright strike for all those people singing. Yeah. For those that don't know, I'm a huge Chili Peppers fan. I actually have a tattoo of the Chili Peppers. I've seen them live 3 times. Huge Chili Peppers fan. QB suck in this draft. I just don't think they're worth. Who knows? At the end of the day, right? Who knows? Because like, you could be good at any point of the draft, but I just don't think they're first rounders. I don't even think Cam Ward was like... If Cam Ward was in last year's draft, I don't think he'd go in the first round. Like, didn't Miami lose in their bowl game this year with Cam Ward starting? You still got Quinn Ewers, right? You got Jalen Milroe. They lost to Iowa State. But let's thought the Red Hot Chili Peppers was the Colombian Chilies. Yeah, it's like he said in the second half. Like, come on, man. What are we doing? Bro, did you see the fucking... The leaked audio of... Carson Beck's ex-girlfriend shitting on him, saying like he has no friends, no one likes him. She's like, I didn't even know the guy cheated on me. I didn't break up with him because he cheated on me. I broke up with him because he's just a shitty person. Thank God that guy's out of Georgia. Oh my God, thank God that guy's out of Georgia. Dude, thank God that guy's out of Georgia. Get him out of here. Bro, she was shitting on him for like 5 minutes. She's like, yeah, his personality is just terrible. He was pissed that no one came up to him to ask for a picture. And I'm like, I have to be, and she's like, I have to be like, oh, I'm so sorry, you know, blah, blah, blah. She's like, no one liked him. No one likes talking to him. He has no friends. Bro, she made me laugh when she goes, I didn't even know he cheated on me. I found out afterwards. I broke up with him because he's just a shitty person. I was like, yo! I was like, yo, dude, what the fuck? Oh my God, dude. Bro. That shit was crazy as fuck, man. I was like, yo. Give me Gunner. Peter looks like ass. Bro, I love Schrager though. He's gonna be such a great addition to ESPN. He knows his shit. I really liked his podcast with McVeigh back when they were doing it. He's dramatic. I mean, I'm dramatic. At least the guy knows his shit, you know? I'll trust whatever Schreger says over fucking Mel Kiper. You know? What's wrong with being dramatic, Wick? What's wrong with being dramatic, dude? Guys, by the way, tomorrow, Friday, for everyone lurking, for everyone just chilling, calling out Data, calling out, I'm sure we can get Crumby as well, calling out Seth. Guys, Marvel's Rival, we're going to run some Marvel's Rivals casual games tomorrow. Would love to play with the boys. Anyone else that has Marvel's Rivals and wants to play, if we have more than 5 total, we can rotate in and out. But guys, tomorrow, if you guys are down to play some Marvel's Rivals with me, let me know. I've never played Marvel's Rivals. It's just casual, you know? We can play Call of Duty too. You know what I played last night that I kind of regret playing? PUBG. Why is it still downloaded? I don't know. Wick plays Marvels, right? So, if not everybody has it, then we can play something else, you know? But we can make it like a little game night. If it really gets bad, dude, we can run Apex and Wickstrom can carry us. Black Ops 6 is great. Don't listen to the haters, dude. I don't even have Black Ops 6. I'd probably play Verdansk before anything. Or we could just play Catan, Monopoly, golf with friends. I haven't played Apex in a year. Something scary? Like what, like Phasmo? Makes me wonder. I don't even know what games do I even have downloaded, dude. What's the game with the title Little Canadian dudes? What's the game with the little Canadian dudes? Well, I don't know. I did download these games. These are solo player games though. 60 seconds reatomized and 60-second parsecs. Yo, we could do Among Us. Think South Park? This is Peter's pick, by the way. Repo? You guys want to play Repo?
Okay, guys. Ooh, tiny.
Be careful, be careful.
Look at us, we're so professional. Okay, guys, I have a plan. No! Stop! No, Michael, don't get involved in this. Give it to me.
No. Okay, let's buy some items.
I get you up here for survival. Yeah. It's here, extra. Oh my God! No. Oh, it's evil. No.
You doing Repo, boys? I'd be down. What other games do they have? The clips online are funny. Yeah, I've seen a couple people stream it and play. It does look funny. What about Dead Island 2?
Hey there, Danny here, LA's most fabulous zombie slayer. Now, despite any rumors you might have heard about LA, there's never been a better time to visit. To make the most of your trip, you're gonna want to plan ahead. So here's some handy hints from yours truly. First, don't be afraid to approach strangers. This city's packed with interesting characters.
You want to blast on a Trent special?
Sometimes a little in your face, but always keen to pick your brains. And the scenery, ugh, to die for. If you're feeling a little more adventurous, there's always the secret underground latex death codes.
Dead Island 1.
Yeah, death by mosh pit.
They're like undercover
Like me,
agent.
you probably spend a lot of time thinking about what you're packing. Should you go for practical or spectacular? You're sure to find everything you need right here in LA.
Now play no reservations.
And let me tell you, this place is even better with company.
I think this is off
so
of
bring a
Steam,
friend
so-
or two and paint the town red.
I don't think they could really
Together,
copyright
you'll
that.
make memories you can take to the grave. Trust me, LA's a great place to get it all out your system. So, what do you say? Fancy a bloody trip to LA?
I'm like, Dead Island 1? What was Dead Island 1? Oh, this game is hilarious. This Schedule 1 game. Have you guys seen this game? Where you're just like a drug dealer? Wait, how much you gotta pay for this game? This is 30 bucks? What's Green Bay doing? It's crazy that they're doing this at Green Bay, right? Royal, have you played Repo? Pace is packed. I mean, dude, what else is there to do in Green Bay, Wisconsin? Dude, this is so funny. Yo, would you guys ever, if your team did what the Packers did, where you can own like a stock in the team and be considered an owner, would you do it for like, let's say, $200? The boys are fuming. Yeah, yeah. They went for a wide receiver. Can you believe that? Ty's been hoping for a wide receiver for fucking 15 years. Look at how excited they're going, dude. They're freaking out because they picked an offensive player for the first time in like 15 years. It's amazing. They've been waiting for this for so long, dude. It's amazing. That's amazing, dude. Let's see top sellers. Top sellers. Top sellers. Elder Scrolls, dude. CSGO is still a top seller. Schedule. Marvel's Rivals is still free, guys. I love that Overwatch still gets a mostly negative view. That's crazy. Rainbow Six Siege is $8. Holy.
Clear water. Water. Right. Water can take any form. Drifts without effort one moment, then pounds down in a torrent the very next.
They got an offensive player like 3 years ago. It was Rogers' replacement. Nice. Good one, Will. You're right. They did. Right when they were in the freaking conference championship. Or the, what was it, the NFC championship game? They were just in the NFC championship game, and then they got a fucking quarterback. Back-to-back MVP, yo. And you get so crazy. What draft was that? What wide receivers came out of that draft? What wide receivers came out of that NFL draft? Jordan Love NFL draft class 2020. Joe Burrow, Chase Young. Let's look at wide receivers. Oof, Henry Ruggs, Jared Judy, CeeDee Lamb. Where were the Packers? Where were the Packers? Packers are here, right? Brandon Ayuk, Justin Jefferson. It's a Jefferson year. Dude, imagine somehow the Packers like traded up and got Justin Jefferson. I mean, Justin Jefferson went 22 overall, dude. Definitely could have been possible. T. Higgins is in this draft class too. But like trading from 26 to 22, 21 is definitely possible. Wow. Besides Jefferson, I mean, this draft class... Oh, well, CeeDee Lamb is here, too. It's a pretty good draft class. This is a pretty good draft class, though, for wide receivers. Jefferson, CeeDee Lamb, Ayuk. I mean, Ayuk got his money. Pittman and T. Higgins. This is only showing me the first round. Oh, no, is this second? Oh, here we go. T. Higgins went first in the second round. Michael Pittman Jr. Jonathan Taylor came out. Jonathan Taylor was a 41st draft pick here. Claypool was good for a little bit. I was so pissed we didn't draft Lamb. Who else came out here? It's crazy. Like, who are some of these names? You know what I mean? How many of these guys are still in the league, you know? Gabriel Davis, dude. 128. Even though he's irrelevant right now in the Jaguars, I mean, the dude balled. Vikings. The Vikings pick a guard. Henry Ruggs before the rest. Speed was his thing. Now he's in jail. You know he gets out of jail this year? He gets out of jail. He's 28, I think. 26, 28. The Giants are back in, boys. Does that mean we're getting Jackson Dart? Will Shedeur Sanders drop to the second round? I don't think the Giants take Sanders, dude. I think they take Dart. And here's why. I was listening to Shregs. It's the connection. It's the Ole Miss connection. Eli Manning came out of Ole Miss. The owner's kid is an Ole Miss. There's like Dable has a connection to Ole Miss. There's like so many connections. Dable already came out saying Jackson Dart reminds him of Josh Allen. There's no way they pick Sanders. Did you guys get anything nice from Morcana? No, no Enchanted. No Enchanted. Jackson Dart, dude. Wow, dude. Guys, again, I bring this up again. How humbling. So the pick is going to be Sanders after you said all that? I don't think it'll be Sanders, man. Who knows, though? I guess we'll see. We'll see. That's crazy. Dude, if Jackson Dart gets picked, right? How humbling is this for Shedeur Sanders? Any decent injuries? No, nothing crazy, Dex. Nothing crazy. Sanders going to be a Cowboy watch? I wouldn't be surprised. All right, I'm not looking at the chat anymore because you guys might be ahead. I'm gonna react to this on my own. Just give me a couple. Give me like a minute or two, chat. Here's my thing. Regardless of Dart or Shedeur Sanders, and I'm closing my eyes because I don't want to look at chat. But regardless, is like, dude, why would you pick up Russell Wilson? Why would you pick up Jameis Winston? Why do you re-sign Danny DeVito? You know? Why are you signing Tommy Cutlets, man? Like, why are you getting all those? Like, why? Wait till next year. I don't know, man. I don't know. Guys, what are we thinking about Mike McCarthy, man? I don't think he's really added anything, unlike Bill Belichick. Let the Ravens get Sanders, man. Let him be a backup for Lamar for a few years. Dude, Lamar's got so many years left. Scamming the chat. I'm the trash man, Danny DeVito. You know they wanted to, dude. Why get a QB? They don't need a QB, man. They don't need a QB. I don't know, man. I don't know, guys. I don't know.
Frank, what the? Frank, what the hell are you doing, man?
That's my character. I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage. And then I pick up the trash can and I smash the guy on the head.
Oh, that's gonna be a disaster.
No, nobody's gonna get hurt. I'm telling you, it's like you said, it's all fake. But it has.
And I start eating the garbage. Yeah, so another trade, huh? Hurry up, man. You were on the phone. Falcons moving back in the first round. Jackson Dart, dude. Holy shit. Wow. The Ole Miss connection, man. It was without a doubt gonna be Jackson Dart. Guys, how humbled is Shador Sanders right now? How humbled. Dude, people thought it was all smoke screens. And no, dude. Falcons taking Sanders. Dude, imagine. Yo, check out this clip. Check out this clip of fucking McAfee. Check out this clip that they got of McAfee in between commercial breaks.
Shooter! Hell yeah! See? That's what you like.
McAfee's a functional high. It got him smoking weed. Bro, he seems just fine too, man. Jackson Dart. Crazy. I feel like I can relate to that guy. I mean, Ole Miss was playing some of the best ball they've played in a long time. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. But Ole Miss was playing some of the best ball they played all year last year. All right, I'm back. Every time Wilson goes to a new team, that team gets a QB the same year. Yeah. But Jackson Dart won't start. Jackson Dart won't start. I hope they let Wilson run out this entire year. I want Wilson to play the entire year. Wilson is not that bad of a quarterback, man. Will Johnson. Russ sucks. You say that as a Broncos fan, but everybody knows that Peyton was Sean Payton was sabotaging Russell Wilson. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Everybody knows he was sabotaging homeboy. What is the trade compensation? I didn't see what the trade compensation was to get up to 25. Yeah, but I think Rodgers will go to the Steelers. Sean Tatum, the year with Hackett was fucking awful. I mean, but that's also that's Hackett's fault though. I don't even think that was Russ's fault, man. Hackett was not ready to be a head coach. Rodgers needs to retire. I would still take Rodgers over like maybe half of the quarterbacks in the league. So the Falcons picked two edge rushers then, right? Walker, and then they moved up to get Pierce. Bro, I want to get a shot at Shador Sanders, dude. Dude, I'm looking at Twitter. Man, everybody is like, holy shit, they can't believe Shador hasn't been picked. This is crazy, dude. Alright. Did they show the compensation yet for fucking Jackson Dart? What did we trade? Ravens always be having a steal drop to them? Maybe this will tell me. They're still not saying anything. Maybe the Texans Twitter says something? I mean, ever since they got Lamar at the 31st pick, right? Okay, here we go. Here we go. I finally found it. The Texans posted it. So the Texans traded the 25th pick in the first round for the Giants' 34th pick, 99th pick, and a 2026 third rounder, which is crazy. Seeing this, and then you see what the Falcons gave up for the 26th pick. They gave up next year's first round draft pick. Bro, that's insane. Dude, the Falcons got fleeced. The Falcons got fleeced, dude. So a second, a third, and next year's third. Yeah, absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. The Falcons traded the 46 picks to a second rounder, like a sixth rounder, the 242nd pick, and then a 2026 first round draft pick for the 26th pick, and then pick 101. I think the Falcons got fleeced, dude. People are like, is Nico Harrison running your war room? The Falcons did kill it though with the Jalen Walker pick. I think is great though. I think the Jalen Walker pick is great though. Oh, this is kind of crazy. This stat: Jalen Walker becomes the first player from the University of Georgia the Falcons have taken in the first or the second round since 1966, dude. Whoa. Like how you're going to take that long to draft from your home state. Yeah, that stat is crazy. I would have thought it'd be way sooner. Malachi. That's a good pick. That's a good pick. And the Ravens really needed that too, actually. The Ravens needed a lot of help. That's a great pick, man. Malachi's a dog, dude. Them Georgia Bulldogs, man. We didn't have a great year, brother. But our players are still dogs, dude. Don't get it fucking twisted. The Ravens have a great front office, man. Ricardo, welcome back, dude.
His name's Asimov Solensen. Are you listening to me?
There's no beef in here. So you wouldn't really call it bell peppers and beef now, would you?
Yes, I would. Well, it's
I really wish I could like show this on my screen without fucking worrying about getting like copyright strike or taken down. Starks with Hamilton safety combo is crazy. Yeah, dude. 100%. All right, Lions. Who are the Lions picking up? What pick are we at? We're almost done, right? We're in 28. Who got Brett Favre? Bro, Brett Favre, man. Will Johnson? Dude, I don't. Was Will Johnson was he supposed to slide this far down? Reggie White, absolute legend. Yeah, I think the Ravens win a Super Bowl with Lamar Jackson. Once they get over the hump, I think they're gonna win the Super Bowl. I think with the Eagles exposing the Chiefs as bad as I did, I think now the Super Bowl's. I think we're gonna get someone new win the Super Bowl next year. I could see him go to the Lions. No, he was supposed to go earlier. I don't know what's wrong. Something came up. Normally, when something like this happens, something came up. The Falcons drafted Favre. What? Oh, Will Johnson's a Michigan guy? NFL moving to a new darling. Adios to the Chiefs. No, you're good, Will. We're just hanging out. He was very good. Surprised he slipped. Yeah. Huge. So I'm saying he's a Michigan guy too. I just found out. I wouldn't be surprised if he gets drafted. Which makes you wonder why. Why, right? Then the question is why. Let's see if there's anything on Twitter. Lions need. I mean, dude, the Lions don't need help. They need luck. They need luck, dude. Bro, last year was insane. I don't know what voodoo happened, but last year was insane. Okay, according to Schefter, he wrote this 36 minutes ago. Will Johnson has a knee issue that has concerned some NFL teams and helps explain why he has not been selected. So it's an injury. It has to be a big knee issue. I think if I was a betting man, Chiefs get them because they're a team that gets lucky and have crap fall on them. And if they stay healthy, they have a great roster. Well, he could have been a steal in the later rounds. Like, so look at this. I just found this. Apparently, this is like a copy of like a medical thing, or like this is what some people are saying. So I'm assuming it says Will Johnson. Will Johnson has medical red flags. Here's what PT deep whatever that some guy. The procedure that Johnson had was called, I'm not going to read that, something transplant. Basically, they took a piece of bone and cartilage from his healthy knee, put it in his injured knee where the damaged cartilage was trying to promote healing. Johnson had this procedure in 2023. Typically, these grafts do take and hold for upwards of 10 years, so the procedure works overall, but only 73% of athletes return at the same or higher level. Some studies show as high as 87 return to play. What I don't see clearly is how long their careers were, but the study I'm seeing is 2 of the 15 subjects were NFL players. They couldn't return to play. Man, whole lot of nope on knee surgery. Fuck that, just retire me. Apparently this is a huge deal. I mean, he'll end up going out in the second round. I think people will be willing to take a risk in the second round, but not a first round draft pick. We'll see, but that's a big thing, man. 2 out of 15 subjects were NFL players. They couldn't return to play, and that's too much of a risk. Sounds like me. The thing is, though, they didn't get anything from your healthy knee, because you don't have a healthy knee. Washington could be sneaky and steal him. Washington could be sneaky and steal him. They need a little help. He might fall to the seconds. Lions went DT. Well, if you can hear me, you need to go live, brother. We're currently at the Washington pick. You know what I have to say about Washington? What do you have to say about Washington? Keep the boat, those lids. Bro, the Chiefs definitely could get Will Johnson. That'd be crazy. The Eagles won't take Will Johnson. They don't need secondary help. I'm downloading Madden 25 right now. Thanks. Washington needs a stud running back. I don't think there's any running back right now that's worth taking in the first round. Chiefs better not go wide receiver because that guy's on crime watch. The Chiefs signed Zach Ertz, right? For like a year or two. Who did they sign? What tight end did they sign? To pair up with Kelsey? Maybe not Zach Ertz. The Chiefs signed a tight end. They signed a tight end that was like... that has a name. Robert Tonyan? Tonyan was decent. I thought Noah Gray was a wide receiver. Ben Sinnott. Dude, Ben is good, man. Oh, I know he's great watching at K-State. Yes, sir. I am glad, though, that, like, after drafting Carter, we picked up Thibodeau's 5th-year contract. Like, our defense is going to be stacked, dude. Our defense is stacked, dude. Washington picked the tackle. You're fucking with Kyle. If a team like Sanders, they'll get a fifth-year option if he's a first-rounder. But I mean, who would pick him? The Bills won't pick him. The Chiefs won't pick him. The Eagles won't pick him. So we're assuming that someone's gonna trade in, right? Who would trade in? Steelers? Steelers historically don't ever trade in. The Cowboys maybe could trade in. Historically, the Steelers don't trade though. They never trade up. I was like, let me guess, no hits tonight. He was like, shut the fuck up. You got a gifted membership. You know, the Cowboys maybe. You think this is all according to plan to get Sanders to the Cowboys, dude? That'd be fucking crazy. Someone would have to trade in Cowboys. That's what I'm saying, man. Bye-bye Dak. There was a lot of rumors. There's a lot of rumors saying that Dak might be getting traded to the Browns. Who knows if there's any truth to that, but there was a lot of rumors going around that the Browns were going to get Dak Prescott somehow. O-line, D-line for the Bills, probably.
Bitch, aren't you? Yes, sir. When you see these...
Bro, did you guys see this? So Shador is watching this from his house. Shador's home.
Sanders, of course, in Canton, Texas tonight with his legendary father, waiting to hear where his name will be called. Perhaps the most talked about player in this entire draft class. That's Sanders, of course, in Canton, Texas tonight with his legendary father.
All this to be a second rounder, huh?
Will be called.
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, dude. This had to have humbled him. This had to have humbled him to the point where, like, he's either gonna be like, he's gonna fucking head down, shut the fuck up, and just like ball, or he's gonna let it get to him. I hope he murders it, dude. Holy shit, Memphis is up on 20 on OKC. New York won by 2 points against the Pistons. Let's go. Let's go, Knicks. They just showed him a note that says he'll never be as good as his dad. Yo, Will. God damn. Clippers are up by almost 20 on the Nuggets. Wow, Memphis is up by fucking 20 right now, huh? Shea's got 23. Jalen Williams has 18. Who's balling out? Scottie Pippen Jr.'s balling out for Memphis right now. The boys are playing, man. James Harden's going off today. 20 points. Come on, let's move it along, Bills. What are we doing? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see this. I take it back. I take it back. I'm sorry, Bills. Oh, Timmy. No, Tommy. What are they getting, Tommy? OT? Offensive or defensive lineman? Clips are killing the Nuggets. Yeah, dude. They're up by 20. Cornerback. Make a wish is to see Haley. Bro, all the clips of Haley and what she says in that Sinners movie are hilarious, bro. Oh my god, they're so funny. They're so funny, dude. All right. 2 more picks. The Chiefs and the Eagles. This is the last chance. These are the last 2 chances people have to trade up to get Shador Sanders. Calling it now. Chiefs go Mike Green, edge from Marshall. Chiefs gonna go Simmons. Kentucky was good too last year. They had a really good defense. They held us down to like 3 points for the longest time when we played them. They can't get away with their tackle false starting. Dude. Fucking, God, what's his name, dude? What's his name? Fuck, what's that guy's name? L? Bro, it's so egregious, too. That's the worst part, Bashada. It's so egregious. It's so egregious that they stopped calling it on him. Yep. They swapped. Eagles up. Mike McCarthy, let's just say Bill Belichick is better. Okay, Bill Belichick was better. It was like the Legion of Boom when they dared the refs to call PI holding on them every play. I mean, it's so bad, dude. Shit. My headphone died. My headphone died, boys.
That would have to be.
My headphone died. It's shocked. Now I can't hear anything because I lost my other headphone. All right, guys. As the first round of the NFL draft slowly comes to an end, I will be taking last call as well. We'll probably be closing up shop once the draft is over. We'll have a little chat about our picks and everything. But we'll probably call it on the stream once the draft is over. So if you guys have any last minute orders, let me know. Let me know. Puff is back on LinkedIn. Good luck, Puff. Mike McCarthy couldn't hold Belichick's coffee. I'm not a fan of that man at all, too. It was just boring, dude. He didn't really add anything to it. He prepared as much for this as he did when he got the Cowboys job, saying that he's been studying film nonstop. I mean, dude, the Eagles lost both of their cornerbacks. They could get Will Johnson here. Bro, Saquon was so good. McCarthy can kiss my ass. Because of him, the Niners drafted Alex Smith over Rodgers. Alex Smith was a good quarterback, but he just wasn't, it's just a difference. There's levels to it, dude. There's levels to it. They got a tight end? You might be ahead of me. No, that's what I would do. Everyone in chat's like, man, Shador eating humble pie. Shador eating humble pie. Yo, peak Alex Smith was with Harbaugh, man. Harbaugh was dumb to move on from him for Kaepernick 100%. I agree as well. I didn't get it. I didn't get the move either. I mean, if Alex Smith was still playing and he had the team that the Niners had the last like 5 years, they would have won a Super Bowl with Alex Smith. I'd bet a mortgage payment on that. That team was so stacked. That team was so stacked, dude. They would have won a Super Bowl with that fucking 49ers team the last 5 years. Or Christian McCaffrey, like all those dudes, man, they would have won a Super Bowl with Alex Smith. If it was Alex Smith versus the Ravens, he'd add a ring. I think so too. Eagles are the SEC, dude. Not the SEC, dude. They're the Georgia Eagles, dude. They're the Philadelphia Bull Eagles. It's always Georgia players, man. They always take all the Georgia players. Look at the last 2 years in the draft and look at who they drafted. They pretty much have that back-to-back championship team on that squad. All right, here we go. Eagle select. Jaheed Campbell, linebacker. Should have been Denver versus San Francisco. All right, this is it. Last pick, guys. Stupid Flacco. I'm behind in the NBA talk. Did you see Ja left after a nasty fall? I did not see that. Did he just drop? I just saw that they were up by like 20. Dude, did you see Butler's drop? Butler fell nasty yesterday. Nah, I did not see that, dude. Did he throw a nade and it didn't drop? Oh! Oh! Oh, shit. Yo! That was unnecessary, dude.
Defensive rebound. Williams, that was deflected and stolen by Pippen. Drop off.
Oh, fuck. That's a tough ball, dude.
Defensive rebound. And Lujan scored by Pippen.
Why would you do that, Dort? Bro, look at the way he falls, bro. Look at the way he falls. Bro, his reaction, that shit hurt. Holy.
Defensive rebound.
Bro. Dude, the Butler drop was crazy too, man. Been hit harder playing Foursquare? Nah, that's a big fall, dude. Damn, Butler might not play game 3. Crushed his nuts, shit. Show the Butler one. The Butler one was wild, bro. You know the crazy thing about the Butler one, man, is that I can't tell whether or not it was Amen Thompson's fault or Draymond Green's fault. But either way, this drop is crazy. Watch Amen Thompson.
12 rebounds in game 1.
Ooh, dude, the way he fucking
Butler
falls.
is undercut, and that fall hurts.
You know what? Amen Thompson got tripped. He obviously didn't do that on purpose.
Rebounds in game 1. Man, come on, man.
Bro, the way he falls, dude.
That fall hurts.
You know
way
what?
he falls
Amen
is
Thompson
so
got tripped.
painful.
He obviously didn't do that on purpose. But that is scary and dangerous. And Jimmy Butler landed right on that tailbone.
Oh, Butler's definitely looks
So
worse.
Butler, who was an Iron Man in game 1.
Butler can't do
with
nothing in there.
42
Dude, watch.
minutes played.
Watch Amen Thompson trying to get
He's
through here.
completely defensive, and look. There's nothing you can do there. There's nothing you can do there.
And Thompson trying to get through here, and he kind of.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah. Oh, man.
And Butler still hasn't moved.
He's just trying to go get his miss, and Draymond's trying to box him out.
Boom.
That's rough. That is
Fuck.
painful.
Curry could have helped. Curry could have definitely caught him. So you're 100%. I did see an angle of that, but dude, it's easy to say these things like from our point of view. Curry's not thinking this at all. You know what I mean? Curry's not thinking, oh shit, Butler's gonna fall. It's going so fast.
My goodness.
You already saw Steph.
But yeah, Curry could. Like, see, he's already looking away. He's not. He's like, oh, this is gonna be an easy rebound. He's already turning his
this
head.
time with a tailbone.
But yeah, Curry could have definitely helped. It's easier said than done for sure. Because he looks away. He doesn't think anything's wrong. Boom, dude. It's you know, it's just one of those things. That shit, game's moving so fast. The Saquon doing oh my god. Lucky he didn't Thompson grow himself, dude. When I first saw that, I thought because of his reaction and the way he fucking like turned, dude, I thought his left arm was done. Cause his like elbow lands directly on it. Go back, Adams was the pusher. Dude, it's just whatever happened. I mean, that fucking sucks, dude. Regardless of who's the pusher. I don't think he did it on purpose. I will say that. I don't think Amen Thompson was like, oh, I'm gonna take out Butler. You know, some people were saying that. I don't think that, though. You can tell he got tripped. The issue is, I think it's, if you want to take anyone out, take Curry out. No, I think, obviously take Curry out. Curry's the better player, right? But taking Butler out is just as big. Taking Butler out is just as big. Because Amen Thompson is covering Curry, dude. The last time he covered Curry, he kept him at 5 points. Amen Thompson is just a younger, faster player. He can play physical. Right? Curry can drop 30 because they have Butler that's also dropping 30 as well. Without Butler, the Warriors can't do shit. Without Butler, the Warriors won't win. They'll lose this. They'll lose in 6. If anyone, take Draymond out. Just get him multiple T's. I mean, yeah. A clip of Katy Perry is on my Twitter feed, and seeing her just makes me laugh at the fact that she went on that space trip and brought the sunflower, and then like 2 days later, she said a public statement saying that she regrets going in space because of all the backlash she's getting, and I'm laughing at that. Yo, see you tomorrow, Wick. Have a great day, dude. Enjoy your Friday. And I'm kind of just laughing at that. The Chiefs got Simmons. Man, the humble pie Shador got, huh, boys? The humble pie. People going around saying the whole thing was staged. That's so stupid. The NFL teams do not give a fuck except for one thing. They want to win. That's all they care about. They don't care about rigging anything, staging it. They don't give a fuck, dude. They make more money. Oh, the Katy Perry thing? Oh, yeah, I did see that too. Oh, dude, that'd be hilarious, right? Low-key, I want to believe it. Low-key, I would love to believe it. That would be so awesome, though. I mean, damn, dude. Josh Simmons. I don't... Interesting. Interesting. You know what I mean? Why would the Chiefs trade with the Eagles if there was never any fear of them losing that pick? Huh? You know what I mean? Confused. Alright, guys, we're going to slowly start calling it. For those that stood around for the football talk, I appreciate y'all. I know not everybody's like, football. But, you know. I mean, yeah, I guess we'll. I mean, when something comes back from Earth, that shit is burnt to a crisp from the outside. That pot was so clean. It was, but we will never know. We will never truly know. Like with 100%. Unless someone really snitches. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out, man. I know there was a lot of football talk. Tomorrow is going to be another chill stream. Would love to try to play some games with y'all if possible. But we'll probably call it there. Dude, I am starving. I haven't eaten all day, so I'm going to go get some food. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday night, guys. Let's have a kick-ass Friday and enjoy our weekend. I am Sundance Cards, and as always, I appreciate all you guys. Thank you guys so much for everything. I will see you guys later. Have a great night. Goodbye!
Do you see now? It means becoming like clear water.
Water.
Right. Water can take any form. It drifts without effort one moment, then pounds down in a torrent the very next.